Maybe in another life we never fucking met. Only I know what you did. You pulled that shit then left. They try to take away from me only thing that makes me happy. Ripping up my name, call it tea. You didn't know what happened after. Pills in my cup, I'm not waking up. Days in my room with the lighting off. People in my corner never thought to call. Couldn't see a reason to be here at all. In a couple years I still feel the pain. You know who you are, I'm not saying names. Simple and it's stupid but you got it wrong. Lies will be lies when the morning comes. Maybe in another life I'd never meet a cheater like you. Lying about the way it went. I know which one of us is confident. I had to find my way out hell. Pack up my apartment quickly, though I don't like to see them go. You didn't know what happened to me. Pills in my cup, I'm not waking up. Days in my room with the lighting off. People in my corner never thought to call. Couldn't see a reason to be here at all.
I'm gonna run it back.
Been a couple years, I still feel the pain.
I'm gonna run it back.
Maybe in another life we never fucking met. Only I know what you did. You pulled that shit then left. They try to take away from me only thing that makes me happy. Ripping up my name, call it tea. You didn't know what happened after. Pills in my cup, I'm not waking up. Days in my room with the lighting off. People in my corner never thought to call. Couldn't see a reason to be here at all. In a couple years I still feel the pain. You know who you are, I'm not saying names. Simple and it's stupid but you got it wrong. until we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die. Heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
I made mistakes, but I'm blaming you. My serotonin's not bulletproof. If you could kill me, I bet that you would. I can't explain it, but neither can you. I made mistakes, but I'm blaming you. My serotonin's not bulletproof. If you could kill me, I bet that you would. I can't explain it, but neither can you. Get out my head. I'm a lost cause plotting my lobotomy. All they did to me made me insane. I'm letting these singing until the demons are leaving and I'm free. Break the shackles in the brain. Now I'll show you who's insane. You can keep it petty, bang, 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 bang. I made my demons tattoo my name. If you could kill me, I bet that you would. I can't explain it, but neither can you. I made mistakes, but I'm blaming you. My serotonin's not bulletproof. If you could kill me, I bet that you would. I can't explain it, but neither can you. Welcome to my head where I sometimes forget just how to breathe. Welcome to my head where I sometimes can't hear myself think. Welcome to my head where I don't feel anything when I start to bleed. Welcome to my head where I know what I say you'll never believe. Welcome to my head where I tell lies are fine and you'll never think. Welcome to my head where I can't hide no more and I wanna live. I made
Fair warning, I'm totally slurping this shit. I'm trying to eat something. I almost didn't stream tonight, but consistency is the most important thing. And I have been very inconsistent. Atoning. This song is something. I'm gonna try to do it away from the microphone. Unless you guys want me to do it in the microphone. All right, Lady's a freak. Official that Blady is a freak. Hi. Hello, everybody. All right, here's a big slurp for Blady. How was that? I'm broke as fuck, so instant ramen it is. After we do this ramen, I'll do some daily games and we'll get Final Fantasy 14 going. I should probably get the install going, but I'm almost done. How are you guys? I was, I think, violently hungover today, or just in a really bad mood most of the day. Saw me 2 hours ago. 20? Yeah, okay. I don't know if 20 is right either. I think we're like somewhere in between that. I'm not gonna do the math. Because 20 would be, well, maybe. Because we stopped at like what? 1-ish my time? Yeah, I think you're right. I'm wondering with my YouTube if I should get rid of the nickname. But I don't think that's the problem. Maybe for the main one, at the very least.
I've been cut, now I'm stuck in love with the high up above. These diamonds slit my wrist and neck. Every day spends on my checks. All these bitches open, bro, but never close the fucking legs. God, I hope this isn't just a favor. Drifting through the clouds, I can't believe I fucking made it. I've been going up and down, I'm trapped in elevators. I've been holding on to hell, I can't believe I made it.
Stop it. I never said that there should be a sleep time. Never turn off my screen. 15 minutes is not long enough. Almost done, guys.
Question affection is fucking a blessing when everyone's testing aggressions to go through dimensions. Dip my pen in the ash, I can feel it burn the pad. I can feel it in a pass. Watch my chains.
There's sesame in this?
God, I hope this isn't just a favor. Drifting through the
clouds, all right, we did it. I ate food. I already had something to eat, but now I've definitely had enough calories for the day. Like 100%, because I think that sandwich I had is probably like 800 calories. The nuggets are probably like, gem alert. Gem alert. What does this mean? I just got done eating ramen. What's happening? Also, hello. Palm, Beach Punisher, and Anthrax Tampax. Those are great names. Tsunami J Elevators. It's an Idle Glance AMV because they let us play their shit. Here, Mero, can you put this link down? There you go. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna, you know, whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna, as when I was a DJ, I don't cater to people, brother. All right, let me see if I can get this install going. I gotta get this patch going for Final Fantasy 14. While we do some daily games. OTP? Diddy games. Thank you, SiriBot. Oh no. You watched Hazbin Hotel? I haven't watched it yet. I've been meaning to get into it. Let's see here. Oh man, it's only gonna take 1 minute. All right, cool. We'll take that. All right, daily games. All right, you guys get to see how ass I am at GeoGuessr. I also need to turn it down a little bit, probably. Don't watch it. It got me. I'm $400 in debt because it got me addicted and I can't stop commissioning Futa. Oh, well, we found the Futa lover. You know, there is something magical about somebody with giant tits and a massive cock. I'm not saying I'm into it, but I'm not saying that I'm not, I guess. You're the one bringing up Futa. I'm just, you know, no judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone for the most part. Let me turn off my music for track 2. There we go. Good. And that, and that, and then do one of these. What about Diddy? Well, see, yeah, so we'll go ahead and say that judgment is totally applicable there. 100%. I said for the most part, not entirely. Yeah, I love Iron Mouse. I rated her yesterday and I think the stream before break. Which one is it? Feel free to link it. I won't ban you for it if you want to link it for me. I don't know if I've listened to it yet. Is it the Cry for Me one? That's not new. People are just making fun of her right now for whatever fucking reason. All right. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Anthrax. It's a great name, by the way. I think I already said that. Oh, it is Cry for Me. Is that new? I thought she already had that song out. This is not new. This is 8 months old. Her newest song is, I believe, the Expedition 33 cover. I'll still listen to it. Hell Again. Hell Again and the Expedition 33 cover. Unless that is the Expedition 33 cover. All right, let's do this. All right. Sun in northeastern, eastern? Just eastern? Are we on the equator? Okay, well, let's look at the language real quick. I am not in Ohio. I used to live near Ohio, though. I am on the West Coast now. Sabah. Oh, you think I'm in Ohio right now? I don't think that's right either. Something tells me. So, Northern Hemisphere. Elsie's Beauty Salon. Oh, so we're probably in some Asian country. Could be Thailand. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we've gotten like we've got like 4 different languages going on. It's bad as fuck. How do you mean? Like her model is attractive? I agree. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out. Oh yeah, Abracadabra is the newest one, 1 month ago. Ataras Superstore. All right, man. We're just going through. Yeah, I can play some Skeller here in a second. Let me get this guess in. This is kind of funky. Is this Malaysia? Yeah. Okay. That was kind of close. You ever heard of Skeller before? Skeller lets me listen to their stuff live. I emailed him about it. It was kind of funky. It has changed. What the fuck is this? There's a Cry For Me Funk remix? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we got a queue? There we go. No. I like the guy that does all of her dances. I like it when he shows his mocap videos. Yeah, I'll play the Cry For Me Funk remix here in a second. Yeah, go ahead and link it, Palm Beach. I think we can get through this. I can guess. I'll guess when the song's over. Okay, well, what the fuck? Slavic nation. I'm going with somewhere Slavic. Yeah, somewhere Slavic. Sun is in, yeah, the southern hemisphere. Unfortunately, I do not know Slavic languages well enough, so we're basically just looking for a flag. Abracadabra. Well, it's not low key if you're talking about it. There you go, Pavich. She's got it right. Gooners. Da, 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 da. All right, we're gonna guess. We're just gonna guess Romania. Whoo! It is so far Russian that I could not do anything about it. This is the new song, the newest song she came out with. Yeah. They said you wanted "Cry For Me" funk remix. This will probably be too boring for you guys. There we go. We'll listen to that after. Bass boosted, normal slowed, super slowed bass boosted funk iron mouse. Okay. This is 3 days ago. This sounds like shit. Okay, yeah, this sounds bad. That must not be it. Can you give me the link? That sounds like absolute ass. That sounds much better. Man, I was really, really off there. Okay. This is an Iron Mouse singing though, unless they did it slowed. Ron one. It doesn't sound bad. It sounds better than whatever I found. South. I think we're in Switzerland or Sweden or Scandinavia somewhere. I was very wrong last time. Well, I wasn't wrong because it was Russian, and Russian is kind of Slavic, and Russia's just huge, but I was wrong. Solid den Wagen. Okay. I'm going with Denmark. It was Sweden. All right. Paseo Baquina de los Pescadores. Okay, well, probably somewhere in Latin America. This also sounds better. Referencia histórica. Muchas empanadas comidas para levar. Mercado. I'm just not about it tonight, dude. Shut up, lady. One of these days we'll actually play Expedition 33. Venezuela? VA? I don't think this is Venezuela. What else is a VA? Where's the sun at? Oh, I got it mixed up last time. Okay, I think Venezuela might be the only option. I can't think of any other country that begins with a V. Venice. But Venice is in Italy. It's not a country. I think we're in Venezuela. Some big ass city. Are we by this? Do you think we're by the ocean? Oh. Well, fuck everything, dude. This is the worst I've ever done. Onward. Shake it off. Rice, peanut sauce, water spinach, lawn beans, bean sprouts, cabbage, basil leaves, tempeh, tofu, fried onions. Thailand. Nope. Nippon. Nasi Heckle. Okay, well, we're all over the place. Oh, it borders Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia. I'm stupid. Okay, got it. This feels French or UK. Is this just a sorbet? Boom. Fish, potatoes. Wait, we did this. I'm killing it. Is that just hot pot? Sinina na ipon. Philippines. Oh wait, no, the newest song that she has is this. This one also doesn't sound like her. One second, guys. I'm back. I'm surprised you Gunners didn't already know about this song. $89, dude. 0.05% difference is crazy. Shit. Woo! That shit was rough. Wait, it's a male. It's from SSB 64. It's like the easiest one to guess. The only thing I can think of is humans. I don't think Pikachu counts, right? Pikachu isn't a male, is he? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, it's Kirby. Kirby's a male? No, it's not Kirby. How many males were in Smash? And it can't be Mario. Oh, is it Star Fox? No. Yeah, it's gotta be Star Fox. Fox. Boom. Joji. Eva. Oh, it's Asuma. Rest in peace. Water psychic. Water psychic. Slowpoke. Got it. Who else was making music into and reggae music in the 80s besides Bob Marley? I actually will not know this one. I don't think. Yep. Oh, it's literally called Hand Over to. Oh, it is. It is Past the Duchy. This has to be like one of the first reggae songs in existence in America. All right, we did it. I was gonna do 449. God damn it. Metatua. I don't fucking know. We've tried so many different things. The closest thing we got was beaver. No, that's not what I meant. Platypus. Groundhog? Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever, dude. All right, connections. And then some Aorzel. And then we'll do some Final Fantasy 14. Hex. Curse. Charm and buff. Damn. There we go. Bit of magic. Shuffle. Rat Hound. Wait, hold on. Peel. Shuck. Shell. And Shuck. Peel. Shell. Nut. Skin. I'm an idiot. Buff head, hound rat. Fingers fly, nut scotch. All right, AR guesser. Okay, this is Limsa. I want to say, where's Limsa? Okay, so we're like right here, right here. So close. Oh, I know where this is. Yep, I know exactly where this is. This is home. Right here. Oh, same spot. Okay, well, it's very easy to know where this is. Where on the place, that will be harder to find out. Is that an aetheryte? I think that's the aetheryte right here. Okay, well, this is next to impossible. I have not been given enough. Hi, beep boop. How are you, man? Thanks for coming in. Take my hair. I didn't know the B stood for bald. Fuck you. But you're right, it does. What the hell? What the heck? I have no idea where we are. Like, there is not a single clue. I'm gonna go with somewhere in the first. And I don't know why, somewhere in Kalusia. Here. Yeah, okay. That was hard. You're Albania the fringes, so remember that next time. Well, there's Limsa. So we are again in Lanasha. Probably in middle Lanasha. And I'm guessing we are right. Guessing we are right here. That's where I was gonna guess. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Optional items now available. God damn it. I will spare your eardrums. Also, we need Wana. All right, can we get pot 37, baby? Is there anything else? A 28. No, that's not what we want. We would want a 38. Actually, 28 might be a free company only. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Because it's like we either have two people go for the one spot. The fuck is this? We have another one? We shouldn't have four. We should only have two. Not anymore, bitch. So one next to the hot springs, or the one next to the hidden shores. That is a hard choice. We would have a better chance of getting the one near the hot springs, but we can only do this twice. Well, let's go look at them. Ward 3. And the fact that it's free company only really makes me want to go for it, because the one near the hot spring sounds a little lit. There's a mod board right there. How close to the hot springs are we talking now? Oh, we get a waterfall too. And our own. This is like actually intimately private, except for this big ass fucking house here. And as we're right next to the path too. Let's see. What are downsides here? Downsides are we're right next to the big ass apartment building. still pretty far away from it. That's about it. The fact that it's right next to a waterfall is its own thing. Water that we can't access. What house is this? 27? I'll have to remember that. 27 is not that bad either. All right. And then the next one would be I feel like going for this large island is the best bet. Ward 7, plot 37. Because if we don't get it, we don't get it. But if we do get it, then I'd never have to worry about buying a large ever again. It'd be cool if we could get a 38, man. Da, 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 da. All right, so large beach house. I guess I could try to just do it for me, and then worst case scenario, I get it for the FC. I kind of want to move our FC back to the mist. Near the hot springs or near the hidden shores? Really, 8's better though. That's the thing. 8 is the way to go. Yeah, technically, it would be we would either want 8, 30, or 60. Yeah, 60 would be the thing about 60 is you don't have nearly as easy access to the shores. You do kind of get some good shit here. It's hard. It's hard to decide. The thing is, the likeliness of us getting this one versus that one is very slim. This one is less private, but closer to the market board. And the other one is only for free companies. Make a decision. This is not pot 30 or 60. We have a higher chance of getting the other one. I kind of want to do this one for me personally, because nobody is on in the FC right now. 0 people. Been 128 days since there's been anybody else but me. Part of me, okay, maybe we should divide and conquer. Well, the thing is, if we get both of them pretty FC, then we're fucked. Fuck it, we'll flip a coin. All right, first thing we'll decide is, are we getting this for me or for the fam? So head is me. All right, so we're getting it for the fam. So are we going with the big one? Or are we going with the small one? The big one will be heads again. Oh, we're going for the small one. I feel like that's the right play. We're not going to win. We could not win no matter what. That's the thing. No matter what, we could not win. But the chances are much higher that we will get the other house. And I don't feel like I should move us out of Shirogane unless I have talked with the group first, even though nobody in the group is active anymore. There's only 2 people that would really even have any sway. Neotrixa, Aurelius, help. I'm trying to decide if I should go for the big house or the small house. Hello. I'm PB. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 most of the time, but you might catch me playing anything. Yeah, so here's the deal, right? Big house indeed. Why not live in luxury? We have a beach house in Shiro, like right here. This is our house. We're like plot 1, basically somewhere else. So on Behemoth, which is where I'm at, we have the choice of battling 120 other people for the big house near the hidden shores, or we can go for Ward 3 plot 28, which is the one near the hot springs, and it's a free company only one, and it's kind of dope. Hot springs, that's what I'm thinking too, and there's only 5 people that have gone for it too versus 120, and I get 2 ones. The thing is that my free company is just me right now. There is nobody else in my free company. The last most active person was 128 days. And then the other ones are pushing a year, past a year. I know I did. But do we battle it out for the one near the hidden shores? The thing is, if we're going to get the one near the hidden shores, we would want this one. But the same thing goes for the other thing. This one actually connects to the path for the hot springs. So And I'm glad you guys at least know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's the medium house right next to the hot springs. It's not the big house. It's the medium house. And we have a higher chance of getting it. A much higher chance of getting it. I think that I originally said I would only go for this one or this one. So technically we do it, but I've been wanting to move us out of the spot we're in. Yeah, I have two houses. Both of them are medium. One of them's in Limsa. This one's here. All right, let's go for the hot springs. That's what the coin said too. We have enough gil to make this happen multiple times. Don't you get your gil back too after you sell the house? You get like a decent amount of gil back that can't be put into the storeroom, right? Get half of it back? This house is nice though. I like this one a lot. Out of all the houses, this one has like the most privacy. And I get a waterfall that I can't enter. And this cool tree. The other one, you don't really get any of that. And like I said, you just go up these stairs and boom, you're at the path to the hot springs. What do you get at this one? You get a cool little well thing. I would like to move our FC out of Shirogane and somewhere else so that way I could have a house in Shirogane, but I'd have to have people actually log in to talk to them about that. This is easier. Yeah, I have like a bunch of gil. All right, fuck it. Number 6 and number 7. Ignore me using my alt. Anyways, how was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, today was your PNG debut? Photos being stupid. Let me do it on PC. All right. To the alt that I don't use for anything. The only thing I ever did with this alt was level it. So that it could make bids. That was it. Yo, thank you for subscribing me on YouTube. I appreciate it. That's huge. Actually massive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like it when number get bigger. Yeah, I'll be putting some more Final Fantasy 14 content and Final Fantasy content onto the YouTube soon too. Yeah, this is a great location. I think we made the right choice. The hardest problem that I could have with it was that this is here, but that's fine. It's pretty. Number 6 and number 7 will probably not win, but there we go. All right, now I can do 7.4. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Should be do bow. Oh god, I forgot that glams are crazy now. Wait, I saw that you were playing Titanfall 2. Because you're in my Discord. And I was like, damn, he's been playing Titanfall 2 for a minute now. What achievements are approaching completion? Enos versus Savage 10 times. Ugh. I agree. I'm not a big FPS player in general. What was the big announcement that studio had? Some sort of weird, like, medieval battle royale game that people were kind of hype about, even though all they wanted was Titanfall 3. That's what it was. All right, 7.4. Spoilers will be happening. $6:37 a.m. I'll lie down and leave your stream running on both platforms. Says, why not? Hope your stream goes well and you win the plot. Thank you. Inventory, dude, that is the worst part about this game. Especially, I used to have, at one point I had 5 retainers and then I finally got rid of all of them. And now I'm upset because I can only, they're full. So they're selling things constantly. I also got this cool new emote from my new figure. Let's see. It's going to be way too cool, I bet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Omega figure that I got. Now I just float there. The F isn't even that bad, to be honest. How do you get it? You get it by fucking buying a super expensive figure, dude. It's like one of the Meister quality figures that they sell. I got it for the Omega stuff. I finally opened it. It just took me too long. Yeah, I bought it like probably a year ago. And it's just been sitting in my box. I opened it yesterday for New Year's Eve. Like a lot of people got the like Zodiac one and the Heidelin one. Yeah, it was too much money, but it's now in a case. So forgot I can wear whatever now, can't I? Let's test it. Granted, everything I had was, yeah. Everything I had was class neutral. That's cool though. I'm gonna have to go through all my outfits at some point. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to deal with it right now. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm not yet. I'm as caught up as I can be since the last patch. Sounds good, man. Yeah, well, we can do that. I don't know how long it will take us to get to that point. I'm on Behemoth. Oh, split up the party. Stola, my beloved. Could have let me know in time to see you off. How dare he? I wish I could glam certain things. That's my biggest complaint right now. Pretty sick hat. Can't dye it. Actually, wait. Let's go drop off the stuff at the glam circle real quick. The one thing that I have. Now I can aura pose on everybody. Oh my god. I'll at least be able to toss a bunch of shit away once I get to it. Oh, I gotta go through and do all my outfits at some point. Okay, well, we're not focused on that right now. That is not the goal. We just wanted to put Matoya's hat in the inventory. We're gonna need some more gunmetal black dye. No, no, no. Oh, it's already gunmetal black. Dum, 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 dum. All right, let's do it. Aurelius, do you want to find me so you can meet me in game? Are you still here? At the very least. Damn, the vibes are actually pretty immaculate with this hat. Doesn't have the eye patch. That's the only complaint that I have. But it is a wizard hat for sure. What news, Uchar? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply that eager to be on their way then, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuoil forthwith? Even Wamati's strength has its weaknesses. Without further delay, then. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link for some people we know would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Mm-hmm. It's all hat, man. Into the mist. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? This is a matter I should like to discuss with you. We are running low on food, but money. Give me more money. I need so much money. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Anything for you, just say the word. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. Still need to check for decryption errors periodically. I can step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Nemo. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supporting its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and lane node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for any inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory, for some reason it functions indefinitely. So we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency system. If the memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary, would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, a vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the gate of remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Nice. Is that my ship? It was purpose built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel your majesty used during the storm surge era. A replica still. Does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. The word Alize gave me is react. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've came back this far. Despite the ominous landscape and echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory. The closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on harbor, it was a nexus of trade. It remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our rods at Han. Yes, Alphino has spoken of rods at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. That Malala homeland? Funny enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first had a home. Truly? Yes, and through the Malala population elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk, PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Taro? I shall run a flight simulation to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. This is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure to rival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Tunnel and Pierce intact. But we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake! Aurelius, are you still around? Oh, hey. What the fuck? You want to meet me in Primal Behemoth? If you still want to do it? Sounds good, man. Where should I go? Probably back to S9, right? Probably be easier for you to find me there. Nice. Well, we'll see how long it will take to get somebody. Is there another dungeon after this too? Like a trial? Seems like we found that really fast. Yeah, it seems like it didn't take that long at all. It only took like an hour. I feel like it usually takes like 3 to 4. Seraphic Wolf. Yeah. Still, are you still, wait, hold on. All right. Still at Ulda? I'll come there. No. Hey, a fellow Aura. Which one are you? What is that face for? I don't remember. Hell yeah. Waiting for me to go to my alt pose. Go to my alt pose. Go to my alt pose. Oh my gosh. There it is. All right, let's see if we can get somebody. Specifically 2 people. Oh, are you going to tank it? Okay, that makes it a little bit easier for everybody. Less than 5 minutes. The girly one. But it has a staff. Oh, wow, that was fast as shit. Yeah, man. Oh man, I'm so glad they haven't changed Black Mage. 3 auras and a Lala. So what's the Lala? Lala's our healer. All right, let's do it. Oh, I haven't been doing Blizzard 2. Oh, I have. Oh, I don't remember how to play this game. I don't remember how to Black Mage properly. I keep pressing fire 3 too many times. That's what it is. I remember this rotation at least. Oh, I got stone curse. I'm gonna die. And I killed a rock. Come on, I just came back to life. Okay. Um, Stone Curse is bad. Try not to destroy all the rocks. All right, nobody knows. Oh, I need to start looking ahead for that. Oh, well, we lost our rocks. Dude, Stone Curse, I'm dead. I don't understand why my invuln is still fucking stupid. I'm gonna wait for the cast this time. Yep. Uh, dude, dude, dude. Crazy. Dude, I fucking cannot. This Hood of Healing's cool as shit. I'm not gonna get it because it's good gear, so I'm gonna let people who deserve it use that class have it. This isn't that like up to date gear. Nah, he really fucking dude. The fact that you could stone curse with the cone and then the AoE is crazy. Petra breath, got it. Yeah, I tried to. I kept being way too slow. I got a 92 on that roll. Fair enough. I guess I probably should have asked what could possibly happen here, but you know, we'll just have to learn as we go, as usual. Not again, bro. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm not fucking going anywhere. No way. All right, that one went a lot better. All right, let me have these ones. You can't. He can't actually roll need. Yay! Music's good. I remember my rotation finally. Okay. This guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? It's a bird. 11 bird. Cacao. Damn it. Damn it, Leon. Fucking rolled 2 above me. Am I good here? I am. Ah, the art of standing still has worked yet again. Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk shit. This guy is not as bad as the first boss. That guy just had a really annoying mechanic. I guess I should wait until he's dead before I start talking all that good shit, though. Oh, hi. Um, whew. I was fine where I was. We're good. Yeah. With the LB2. I realized we were both casters, so neither of us were probably going to take it. Probably just that first boss, TBH. Good job, man. Thanks for coming with me. Yeah, no, I know. And the fact that he has like two different versions of Stone Breath. Thanks, Bladey. Yeah, I didn't die at all in that last fight. That one's easier though, 100%. I was also really focused on trying to remember my rotation because it'd been like a week and a half, 2 weeks since I had played. They're lawless. No. Potato. Oh, that's an old Lala. Never seen an old Lala before. Hey, they've got my hat. I'm glad I changed my outfit. I know. You must be thousands of years old. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm really glad I'm not wearing my cruiserweight hat now. Very glad that I changed to the Matoya hat. Jesus Christ, lady. Oh. You presume wrong. World building time. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. For anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Might find that teens get such too sour for your taste, but they'll say you all right. Tip it down your throat. Delicious. I'm one more. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the mist continent. Whole continent? You come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something as of a shock, but this is our first time in Trino, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. You're about to do an alliance raid, and the trial is complete BS half the time. I mean, I imagine, dude. They always are. Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cuppa, but the fiends made quite a mess. Might be a while before we can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to town hall so you can tend to areas you haven't seen. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Did we each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. The two shall be glad to dole out to a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Uchar, why don't you make rounds to the southeastern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Take it. You're welcome. Take it. Take it. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemuel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? uh, bro. Ah. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. At the moment, Annie should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Jesus. Indeed, and it took care of the beast in one fell swoop. Cute. All of hills are definitely adorable.
Diane with her repair work.
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kyle. This is Utrar. Lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. To wake an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Volume and fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at times, worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day. I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to be discharged aether of slain creatures. Be the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as almost managed to break it yet again. I do have this to toss them at a sprite. You can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Oh, nice. We do have mounts. Though there are several diminutive folk, you cannot find Kryl. You're looking for a mite lost there. Odd I can help with. Seen a woman in a yellow hood. Save my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Mayali. Like Mieli. Quite enjoyed our conversation. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though. Wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but if I knew if it was, staying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. But the more I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
It's really deep, Kryle. Did not expect that. Thank you for listening. A little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we kept Annie waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they would have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Meali's curiosity is sated. For a moment, gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join? She'd love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Meali herself is making her rounds throughout the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Trial time.
An evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching.
Doom train.
Please proceed to emergency shelters.
I forgot about the Doom train.
The Doom Train.
The Doom train.
Isn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Sounds good, Aurelius.
You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of
We're gonna
electricity
die.
will be of use.
I
wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I'm sorry, have you seen us play Final Fantasy VI? Well, now I have to do it. Doom
If your
Train.
mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I forgot you can mount and run at the same time. Well, I tried to type something. It didn't work. Doom Train. Right, place we're headed for is Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants remember left it in significant repairs. Thus, we'll need the hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission. Yes, I did explain the date. Good friend. Guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I swear to God that this song, the music better slap.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed, If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I'm ready, motherfucker. Hell on rails. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, launch us up, Aurelius. Hopefully it will launch. All right, looks like it. We only need 2 healers. All right, we got 1 more healer. I imagine it is BS because we're fighting a train. I know, dude. I blame a Dragoon main for this late, even though we are waiting on a healer. You know, I do too. As long as you're not blaming black mages. Granted, I do have Gunbreaker and Sage. I don't know if the item level's high enough. But you guys don't want me healing on this. Yeah, I barely have the item level as is. You get a new ring. New ring, new wrist, new Gorget, but I'll get that as we do the trials too, the new trials. There we go. $14, $15, and $16 are peak though. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. Oh, the music. There was a Dragoon main. Oh wait, no, there wasn't. It's a Reaper. Very close. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh? Oh, this is black mage friendly. Oh, mother fart.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Armed? I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder of cannon!
Bullshit. Should have counted. You don't get shit for doing that. You bitches. Just mathematics. Just mathematics. You only get it for the EX. Good job, man.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough.
All the newer
bravery for a
gear is in the
lifetime.
dungeon, not the trial.
But we did it.
The train was easier than that one boss. I feel like the EX would be pretty crazy, to be fair. Kind of like the Diamond EX.
We need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Train is harder than the first boss of that dungeon. I just think I got fucking real fucked up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is this? Oh. Oh. Guessing yes. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I only died twice, once maybe. It has a bunch of stupid mechanics all at once. That's Krill. Trial.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh no, you're oh.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
I hate it when they make me do this.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
All right, so just spam 3. I don't think Crowell would like being called a pet.
Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Handle this shit like a tank.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, that's a fucking diss, dude. I remember how embarrassed Y'shtola was of that.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there? Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Y'shtola!
To cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Now he's a paladin. Okay.
Ayane has finished the repairs.
And hold the line we will, together. Away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Ystola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the triggers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
What the fuck, Raha? What the fuck, Raha? Dude, why did he run right over to me? Oh my god, do I have to start the whole fucking thing over? Yes, okay, resume from midway. God damn it, dude.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I actually can't believe him.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile.
Something is coming. Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the springers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid, dude.
I must say,
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
everyone. And thanks to our guest, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Come on.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Let me guess. Chick is Creel's auntie? I think that's a good guess.
I've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yep, good call.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Still not sure, frankly. Save lives, perform others such feats. I'm still not sure.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Okay, well, that person stuck out. Also cute. Also Zayla.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy.
Thanks for the follow.
Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives.
Okay, why have we got 3 follows out of nowhere? Did somebody shut me out somewhere? Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Shut up, lady. Snooze. Oh my gosh. Dude, these drag on so much. I should have just started the hour earlier like I meant to. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what you were waited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. That would be a risk. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archive. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to remove the data and in that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. Contact you as soon as we've made some sense. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior wife get a good night's sleep or two? You know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Kyle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of corpses. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 affected. So I have to ask Stola to instruct. It's the least I can do for my family. Intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Earlier, Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
I also love FF14. Welcome in, Fleshbone. Thanks for the follow. Ah, it's her. She's got a green tail. Green horns? And an adorable stuffed animal.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail.
Yes, adorable, evil, stuffy. Also, hello,
It
Monroe.
will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh, it's Calyx?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Got an Irish accent.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for gray crowds presage winter's chill. All right. That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna wrap there. I would say let's find, fuck it, let's raid Cryofy. Peace out, YouTube. It was nice to see you. I should be live tomorrow. If not, I'll be live on Saturday. Thanks for coming. Make sure to like the video, drop a subscribe. Aurelius, thanks for the help. Lady, thanks for being here. All the follows. The two guys earlier talking about gooning to Iron Mouse. Sure. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I appreciate you. And Neuraxia for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate that. Okay.